Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's me, Deltlead, and we are changing our screens when I didn't want to. There we go. Welcome back to Space Engineers. We have done a lot in between the last live stream and now. So, this is our current state of the asteroid base. Yep, it has changed quite a bit. So we still have our hangars, but I built this little deck here, as well as this antenna tower and a docking port over there. But what's really cool is I can operate the hangar here with these three buttons. So these two buttons allow me to normally open and shut the hangar doors. And I have a bunch of timer blocks inside the base that will automatically depressurize the hangar before opening the doors and also shutting all the other doors to other spaces in the station so you don't completely depressurize the station. And then in an emergency, if I need to immediately open the doors, the big red button will immediately open or shut the doors. We also have this airlock, which allows access to the ship without entering the hangar doors, but they're also on automatic door timers, so if I ever forget to shut the door behind me, it'll shut on its own. This little area leads out into a kind of arm-out room, so I've got armories here. I'll put some weapons in. There's a passageway that goes to the command center at the back of the hangar, and then a staircase leading down to the hangar floor itself. But we'll go through the passageway and check out the command room, because I've made a lot of changes to that as well. So if you come all the way through here, into the command room, we have a custom turret controller, which is controlling the satellite antenna. So I can actually select the antenna itself and move it around with my mouse if I want to point it in a different direction. More for cosmetic, but it was a cool experiment using custom turret controllers, and I feel like I have a much better grasp of how these work and how to make custom turrets, so we might build our own custom turrets for the station. This other control seat doesn't have anything on it yet. I will eventually assign controls for all the major station functions to these seats, so you can control the whole station from this little room. We have our working elevator. I've changed the button layout. Here it comes. Here it is. We did this in the last live stream. I've modified it slightly just to have more user-friendly button layout, but that's about it. Yeah, so here's the hangar ourselves. This is our utility craft, which I've got just parked in the corner over here. We've got two connectors to dock craft, small craft to the hangar itself. I added this scaffolding system. Or not scaffolding, but these catwalks, which I really enjoy. I think they look really cool. You can climb up the staircase, get access to the ventilation equipment over here, or climb all the way to the top, and now there's a catwalk that runs the length of the hangar, and you can walk around up here and see the whole hangar. We do have artificial gravity now running on the asteroid station, as well as a reactor, which is powering the station. So that is our power concerns out of the way. If you go all the way down to the utility airlock, I can go through this airlock. Shut, please. There we go. I can go through this airlock, and this airlock leads out into the outside space. So not pressurized, but this is where all of our hardware lives. So we've got a refinery, an assembler here with speed modules, two large cargo containers to store all our stuff, oxygen generator, hydrogen tank, and there's an oxygen tank inside. So we've got all the basics to run the base right there. And the current addition that I'm working on right now is we're going to build a store so we can sell resources and get contracts. And then we have the reactor room right here. And there's a conveyor system running along the top of this passageway right here. So that is where our asteroid base is as of right now. We've made quite a bit of progress. I'm very happy with it. Oh, and then up here, at the very top of the hangar, we have the timer blocks, which controls a lot of the automation logic for the station. We'll add some more to that as we add more functionality to the base. But for now, a couple timer blocks and a couple event controllers is sufficient. So we need to finish building out this store, and then I have sealed off this passageway, but I'll unseal it. So we'll have access to the store. And then eventually I'm going to put like a living quarters, maybe a barrack style living quarters back here. For, you know, people to go sleep, store their gear, all that sort of stuff. But in the meantime, let's finish our store. So we need to finish the conveyors. So I'm going to need lots of construction components, lots of interior plates, small steel tubes, and motors. Take some more motors. We'll finish the conveyors. We'll build the store out. I'll also build like some vending machines and stuff in there. More for cosmetic than anything else. Somewhere we need to put a kitchen down. Just thinking of like all the like, you know, the niceties to have on a base. All the things you'd want to have. Okay, don't need any more interior components. Well, actually, we probably will. Okay, let's see what more we need. Those are done. Okay, still need some small tubes. Alright, we're good on construction components. We just need small tubes and motors now. Drop those. Do I need more small tubes? Oh, we've got plenty. Okay, we're good. Alright, that should be more than enough to finish the job. Yep, plenty. Let's grab some steel plates to seal off the top of this room, and then we should be able to open up that section of the hallway and pressurize it. That should be enough. We'll also grab some more construction components because we are going to have to build the actual store, and I don't know what parts are required for that. Alright, that should be airtight. Let's go see if she is actually airtight or not. Let me in. There we go. I'm going to shut this gate. I don't want to accidentally depressurize the whole base in the event that it's not airtight. Okay, it's holding pressure. Pressure dropped because we exposed that area to vacuum, but now it's holding pressure and we can pressurize the whole space. So boom, there we go. So this will be our store / break room. We need computers and displays. And we'll build a door for this one as well. I'm going to also grab some more of the interior building supplies, the interior plates, construction components. Alright, so that's our store. Can I sell stuff? Okay. Got it. So I can put things up for sale or request things from other players, but that's not going to be super useful unless we're playing multiplayer. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. Because what we will eventually... I would like to make this a multiplayer server. I need to learn more about what actually goes into that. In the meantime, though, we will still finish building out this room. Let's see. Store. Contracts. An ATM wouldn't hurt to have. And a vending machine. Interesting. Can I make things like Clang Cola and those other stuff? Or are those just like items you have to acquire? I don't know. We'll find out. We need a couple more computers for the ATM. Now, the ATM will actually be able to use, and I could go to other NPC stations and do trades and contracts with them if I can find any. But I haven't found any. I know there's some in orbit around the moon. So we could go there. Alright, let's finish the ATM. Oh, we need 2 more displays? Okay. Okay, so I have 10,000 space credits in my inventory right now. Now, the dispenser is just like a vending machine. Actually a vending machine. More displays, of course. And then we'll build a contracts terminal. And I think I need 1 more conveyor block to connect to the contracts terminal. That should be enough. Okay. Can I do it? Hey, it worked. Does that heal me? I wonder. Hold on. I'm at 73 health right now. Oh, you know what? My health is going up, so it does heal you slowly. Okay, that's cool. I dig it. Is there anything else? Cosmic coffee. Klein Cola, cosmic coffee. Got it. Neat. I dig it. That's fun. We'll put the contracts thing over here. Okay, so we can issue contracts, we can buy and sell goods, and then all that's set up. Sweet. Well, this is nice. This is like a nice little addition to our base. I am going to do a couple of things here. One, I want an LCD screen. Not that big of an LCD screen. There we go. Corner screen is more than enough. Is that upside down? It was corner top, right? Flat top? There we go. Okay, let's make this a thing. Text and images. Edit text. Store. Max out the font size. And center it. Bingo. So it's labeled. And then we need a door for this place. Where did I put my doors? Oh, there it is. I'm being silly. I like the offset door for the cosmetics. I think it looks cooler than all the other ones. Nice. So we have our door. We've got our reactor room in here. Oh, we need to put new lights in here. I forgot. I got rid of the lights because I was trying to figure some stuff out. Let's see. 9. You just do a light panel. Light panel. Make the radius a little bigger. There. So it illuminates the room well. And then should we make it like tinted a little bit? Kind of an amberish light. I dig it. Was that not the right light panel? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? What? Hold on. Which light panel are you up there? Light panel. We'll call this... Oh, it's light panel 11 for some reason. We'll call this RC light. Reactor compartment light. There we go. Now I can turn on and turn off that light. Okay, that's good. That's good for now. So this is our reactor compartment. That's our reactor. It generates more than enough electricity for the base. So it's running at like probably 1/4 power right now. What we'll do in here, I'm going to seal this room. I'm going to do inset lights in the ceiling. Do I have the required materials? Interior plate, construction component, steel plate. Yeah, we can do 2 of these. Yep, we can do 2 of these. So let's do... I think this is the middle of the room, so we'll do 1 right here. And then 2 over, 1 right there. Oh, now I'm out of construction components? Of course. Let's take from this guy. I'll rebuild him in a second, don't worry. But I wanted to make sure this room was sealed up before I reopen it. And that was more important. So it's sealed up now. I can reopen that without worrying about it. Let's see. Should grab 100 construction components because we're going to need more. Oh, and probably some interior plates and steel tubes and the like. Because I'm going to build tables and chairs now in there. And it'll be like a little lounge area. Inset light. Increase the radius so they actually illuminate the room. Sweet. Looks good. Now for the decor. Maybe table. Is there not tables? I guess we could just stack desks against each other. Or I could do 2 back-to-back desks to make a table. Like that. I guess that works. And I need more interior plates. Of course I do. Can I pull inventory from this? I can. Oh, that makes it much more convenient. I should have just done that. How many interior plates do I need? Oh my goodness. Let's grab 100. There we go. 30. It's 30 per. Okay. Well, we've got that set up. I think there was one more thing we could add in here. A coffee machine, dispenser, store, contracts, ATM, vending machine. I thought coffee machine was a thing. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, but it's small grid?
Energy low.
Okay, so I guess it's just the dispenser then. Is there anything else we want to add in here? We could add a planter, I guess. Some greenery. Or I could add an aquarium to the wall here. Requires a gravity component. Oh, to keep the fish oriented? I guess that makes sense. It has its own microgravity system. That's actually fairly complex. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just add couches. Like a little lounge area. If I... Hold on, let's seal the door. What if I do this? And I've depressurized the base. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't need that air anyway. Well, should have been a little bit more careful about that, I suppose, but it's not going to kill me or anything.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Should be maybe a little bit more careful about where I'm putting those blocks, but I have enough of them that I don't really care. Like, I'm not losing out so much, you know.
Energy critical.
Oh, we also definitely need a medical room with the survival kit because I keep running out of juice.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. I could do the inset aquarium. Now that I think about it, it might be fun to do the inset aquarium. Room sealed. Let's go charge up before I die here. I've just been charging up by sitting in my cockpit of my ship. Because I don't actually have a way to, like, charge my suit's batteries, which is kind of silly because we've got all this other stuff, but I don't have, like, the basics. So that's kind of on me. We should probably do something about that. Let's seal this off again. Now I kind of want to do the inset aquarium. I wonder how it'll fit. Like if I do the inset aquarium there, and I put couches behind it. But I want to set it into the wall, I think. Oh, and I should probably put my helmet on. Like that. Gravity component. Okay. Do we have those? We might be clean out. Okay, let's build one. Build a couple. Just cuz. Okay, and I absolutely have to have glass for this because it's an aquarium, which makes sense. All right, so there's our aquarium with our fish. Oh, I love him. Oh, nice. Okay. So we've got our aquarium. And now we can build couches. I'm going to do like a couch corner. And then I could do planters on either side of it. Do I want to open up the rest of this wall too? I might as well. To make the room a little bigger.
Inventory full.
Ah, but I just repressurized the base. Oh well. We got plenty of ice. I should probably go get all this metal that I've been dropping.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Energy low.
Already low. Okay. Let's go get those iron plates I've been dropping. Waste not, want not. I don't want to just deliberately lose materials if I can help it. Okay. All right, that's a little bit better layout.
Inventory full.
So I've got the desk there. I could build like a table area over here instead. Oh, that works. Let's do that. Oh, that works. That actually looks nice. I dig it. Okay, that looks much better. And then we can add... Do I want to redo these lights? I could push these two lights farther out. Like this.
Energy critical.
Let's go top off our energy again. Yeah, we'll do 4 lights in here. So I'll put the 2 towards the back and move 2 up towards the front. Good enough. Okay. Seal the door. I guess you don't need interior plates for those. To, like, make them functional. I'm gonna go ahead and put them in. That doesn't look too bad. That's not too shabby for a room. Basically you got all the, like, required stuff. Now we can just make it nice. So, planters. On either side of that, and we'll put a kitchen right there. We'll do that kitchen. And I need more interior plates. These I actually need the interior plates for. Just grab 100. Now, construction components, glass. Still got enough glass. Just construction components then? What's this need? Large steel tubes. 6 large steel tubes. Got it. And my inventory is too full to take 6. Okay. No, I need that. Is this upside down? I'm real silly. I put it upside down. There we go. How it works. Okay. Let's real quick adjust the lighting in here again. So, inset lights. Nice. Well lit. Do we want to change the color of this room at all? We could. We could do a gray. Nah, we'll do the blue. We'll do blue accents here, 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 and here. We'll do the same pattern on the floor. Not too shabby for a rec room. I think that looks pretty good. All right, yeah, we'll leave that there. So that's our rec room. You can sit at the table and have a meal. Get yourself some soda. Lounge on the couch over here. All very nice. And there's some greenery and some fish. So we have some like living things to look at so you don't go crazy with space madness. All right, all put together, not too bad. Now, there's one more thing we need to do, and that's connect the contracts computer to the back, which I'm going to shut that door to seal off the air from the rest of the base, and then we'll go around the outside and do this. I'm going to need all the stuff for a conveyor, so put those away. Grab some of those, some of those, some of those, some of those, some of those. Then we're going to have to cut right here. And seal it back up. Perfect. So that is our rec room done. And it looks pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with how that has come together. Oh, actually, before we go back in there, though, I've added doors to my base. So I need to connect them to the auto door system. Get up. There we go. Which I'm pretty sure is this timer block. Yes. Let's see. Inset door or offset door. Offset door 3. Closed. Sliding door 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. So those 6 doors are now automatic. Sweet. Looks good. All right, so that is a good chunk of our base done. There's a couple more things we need to do. One, we don't have a survival kit anywhere. So I think what I'm going to do, I was using these passageways, like this one right here, corridors or passages. I really like how these look. They come with their own lighting and they're airtight. All you need is a bottom plate. So they're relatively cheap to make airtight passages between areas. So I'm going to build an airtight passage and connect like the outside. We'll build a med room, probably to the back of this command center, and I also want to put a conveyor in here as well. We could put a medical bay in this room as well, but I feel like it would look better and probably function better elsewhere, because I actually don't come up here a whole lot unless I'm doing something very specific. So we'll start with that. Let's head down. Let's see. Let's grab just some supplies, some building materials. Just gonna fill up my inventory on iron plates. Alright, so where do we want to build our med bay? I could connect it just directly via these passages, but I need some space to work, so we'll start by drilling. Because I need to get some of this rock out of my way here. That's probably good for now. Actually, now what I want to see with these passages, does the corridor... Oh, so the corridor is sealed on all 4 sides. And it has windows. Oh, we'll do the corridor then. I like the corridor. I think that's a little cheaper too. 65 interior plates. Or 80 interior... No, 100 interior plates. It takes 100 interior plates. Versus... How many... For just the standard one? 74. So it's slightly more, but you get sealed on all sides. Well, shoot, do we just want to make this a corridor instead of the passage? Because it has all the same blocks. Kinda. Let's get rid of all those. All those. Let's just empty my inventory up here real quick. That'll sit there. I'm going to cut into this. Which, you know, breaks the seal in here, but it doesn't depressurize the whole base, so it's okay. Okay, so there is an orientation for these. That's up. Okay. I dig it. I like how that looks. So we're going to replace all these, which is going to take a moment. Not too long.
Inventory full.
Whoops. Do these use more construction components? They do. They use 30 instead of 20. Okay, so they're just more expensive overall. Oh, I haven't been putting lights in these. Okay, we'll come back to that. Corner piece. Well, now I've kind of screwed myself. I guess I could go through the utility access point at this point. That's probably the best thing to do. Okay, we'll finish making these. So we'll do the T intersection here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low.
Oh, they use less steel tubes. That's what's filling my inventory up. Okay.
Inventory full.
I was like, why is my inventory filling up if the corridors are cheaper, but they're not 100% cheaper.
Inventory.
They just
full.
use more of different resources.
Inventory full.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna organize our inventory here real quick because I have too many of all the wrong things.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, let's just get rid of all the steel tubes we've accumulated because it's clogging my inventory now. And we'll grab a bunch more interior plates because we use a whole bunch of these.
Inventory full.
Yeah. That's fine.
Energy critical.
Oh my goodness. It's like everywhere I turn, we got another problem to deal with. Okay, hold on. Let's finish this corridor so I can repressurize this area.
Inventory full.
Still need construction components for that guy. All right.
Inventory full.
Let's jog all the way back here.
No energy.
Oop, there it is.
Your health is low.
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine that my health's low. I don't care anymore. We'll let it fully recharge this time because I'm using my tools a lot. Okay. And you know what? We'll just go through the utility door. Because that's what I put it here for.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Full again, huh? More tubes? Am I full of steel tubes again? All right, let's go drop all that off. Okay. I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need those. And I need a lot more of those. I think I've got enough of everything else at this point in excess to finish this.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And I want to be outside for this last one. I don't have any interior plates now? Okay, so I was wrong. I wasn't short on construction components. I was shorting on something else entirely. It's just interior plates and construction components. Okay. Maybe they are cheaper. Now that I think about it, maybe they are cheaper because it's certainly simpler. It's just 2 components to make. The passages required, I think, steel plates as well. So there's a lot of different things you had to put in. But these are relatively, like, simple to make. They require a lot of interior plates. Which, the big thing I don't like about interior plates is how few you can carry. Like, the steel plates are a lot lighter. You can carry a lot more. The interior plates are heavier. So I can't carry enough to finish this corridor in one go. But I could build an entire, like an entire solid block of steel. That's not hard. Or semi-solid. I don't know if it's actually fully solid. But whatever. Okay. So that is this thing upgraded to a corridor. Now there's no light in here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So I'm going to make some of these into lights.
Inventory full.
Should we do alternating like every other be a light corridor? Maybe that's what we do.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere finally. Hold on. The corridor and the corridor with the lights doesn't cost any different. Okay. That's good to know. I'm still going to do alternating. But I could have just done all lights and it would have cost the same amount of materials. I don't need that many lights, which is why I didn't. That's fine. Okay. So we have corridor with lights. Looks good. And last one. Okay, so we've got our corridor set up. Finally. We could build just directly into, like, the med lab just sits on the back of this. That might be the way to go. Yeah, we could do it that way. Okay, we will do it that way. I've decided. So the corridor, it's not really going to like branch off in a different direction. It's just going to go straight into the med lab. Or, you know what we could do? Actually, I changed my mind again. I've once again changed my mind. We're going to do 2 rooms on the back here. One of them will be like the captain's cabin / ready room. So there'll be a bed and everything in there. And then the other one will be the med room. And they'll be adjoining or directly across from each other in a short hallway. So we'll do that, and then T intersection right there. All right, interior plates, construction components. Just a few more, and then that will be it for that. Okay, good enough. So now we can have 2 rooms. We'll have a med bay on one and a ready room in the other. We'll use this door for both. Before I go any further, I do need to charge up again. Let's break away some more rock here, give myself some more room.
Energy critical.
And we'll pop ourselves in our cockpit. Right here. Okay. So far, so good. Hop out. Let's see. All steel plates. Should take all steel plates because we're going to be building regular old rooms now. Got to give myself some breathing room to work here. Okay. Is that enough? Not quite. Need a little bit more headspace. Let's get that out. Okay. That should be about enough room. There we go. So let's go back to building. And I was wrong. I was close, but not quite enough room. There we go. Okay. Now we've got enough room. I'm going to do these lower ones first because they're going to be harder to get to. Or at least they'll be more annoying to get to. Yep. Right about them being annoying to get to. I gotta, like, crawl on my back to get in here. Okay. And we're out. Let's go ahead and take this time to recharge. Not airtight anymore. Oh, probably because I cut into the roof of the control room. Okay, that's fine. We can be not airtight for a little bit. It's acceptable to have an air leak right now because we're doing work. Okay. Grab another load, and let's head over there. Yeah, that's probably why we're not airtight, is this right here, maybe? Are we open on the front? No. Actually, I'm not sure why we're not airtight. Does this not seal? Yeah, that should make a seal. Curious. I mean, I know that's not sealed, but that's fairly, like, self-evident. Okay. That's the foundation done. All right, more steel plates are required. We'll make some more steel plates while we're at it, too. Okay, then an offset door to seal the room itself. Rinse and repeat for the other side. So this room will be a little smaller. It does not need to be as large. But it does need to be larger than that. So I guess I gotta clear away some more stone here. Also just raise the roof here too, because I'm tired of like having to fly around all these obstacles when I come up here. Alright, that's better. Okay, back to work. I guess we could just make them mirror images as far as the room size goes. And then we'll have to figure out how we want to route our conveyors. Because we're going to need to get supplies up and into the area. Alright, so we've got that built out. And we're out of steel already. More steel, please. And then we'll use inset lights, the same as like the break room we built. We'll have inset lights to provide illumination for these rooms. Grab, yeah, we'll grab a full load of steel. We're gonna need all of it. We're getting a little low on energy already.
Energy low.
Yep. There it is. Well, a 4x4 room. There's no way to get a good centralized light. I could do corners. I could just do alternate. I could do diagonals. Maybe. I wonder how diagonals would look like as far as lights go.
Energy critical.
Okay, yep, that's low enough. And we're still depressurized. What did I do to pop the bubble in here? Unless I have a door open I'm not tracking on, but all the doors should automatically shut. Hold on. If I shut that guy. No. Is the hangar where the leak is? Ah, so it is the hangar. Okay. The hangar is leaking air somewhere. So it's probably something I did up here. Oh, was that it? Did I accidentally cut that? Oh. I would have... It would have taken a lot of searching to find that. I got really lucky that I found it when I did. I don't think I would have been able to find that very easily. Alright, so I need 75. We'll get 100 more steel plates. And then what do the inset lights cost again? That should be enough. More interior plates. No, we got enough. That's enough. Sweet. We'll make those a little brighter. Display, motor, computer, and tube. Okay. It's still not pumping out air. So something else must be wrong then. Did we have air to give? Oh, well, there's your problem. There's no leak. I don't have any air. I just straight up don't have oxygen. My tank's empty. Okay, well. That I can fix. That I know how to fix. In the meantime, let's just finish this. I don't need the air in there right now. It's a nice to have, not a need to have. All right, let's load up on interior plates. I think the easiest path, as far as I see it, is going to be right there.
Inventory
All right. Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Yes.
full.
Okay. Let's see. Like that. Take it all the way to the walls, maybe? Gonna need some more breathing room again. Let's move this rock out of the way. I want that right there. So I want that block removed. Is that right side up? Am I looking at that right? Yeah, I think that's right side up. It's going to take a lot of resources. That's okay. It just means we're going to have to burn a lot of resources on this. I've still got an air leak somewhere, so I've probably punched another hole in my hangar wall somewhere else. That's fine. We'll figure that out later. Let's fill up on interior plates again. Okay, we filled up on those pretty quickly. All right, let's push this out one more. One there.
Energy critical.
And we'll recharge. All right, we're back in our cockpit. We'll recharge real quick. And then we just need to finish those conveyor tubes. I like having this big base, but the downside is you have to do a lot of like pipe routing to make it work. It is material and time intensive to make it happen. That's okay. It's part of the joy of the game. Is the slow, methodical construction of your base. Where is it? This isn't where the air leak is it? No, it can't be. I'll check it from the inside. Let's do just a cursory sweep over everything here. Yeah, nothing seems out of place here. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay. Well, I don't know what that's about, but whatever. Okay. We'll have basically the same thing. We'll have a... maybe just a cargo container over here. I'm thinking something to that effect. So that I've got an inventory I can access. Okay. Let's stow that. Just taking a full load of construction components. Okay, so construction components, good. Now it's just the steel tubes and motors. We'll do steel tubes next. Okay, steel tubes are good to go. Now we just need a crap ton of motors. Is that all I have as far as motors go? 140. Note to self, make more motors. Oh, hold on. I need 2 more steel tubes. There we go. Now it's really satisfying because you see the whole thing click together. And we need more motors. Well, I thought we would have enough, but we don't. Okay. Let's make 200 of them. We are still cranking away on this uranium, huh? Let's process some stone so we can get some silicon. Okay. And we should have enough motors to finish the job, or at least get very close to finishing the job. Very close to finishing the job. Is this the gap? That can't be the gap. All right, we need steel tubes, large steel tubes, metal grids, construction components. All right, let's get all the metal grids first. This is going to take a couple of trips. All right, let's see if that's enough initially. Lots of interior plates. Lots of construction components, displays, all the things. Okay. Let's just grab a little bit of everything. Okay, medical components and construction components is all I have left. The medical components are big and bulky. So we'll grab some of those to start. I'm going to have to produce some more, though.
Energy low.
I had 9, so I need 6 more. Can I get it to process these in order? I would like it to finish processing the stone because I need more nickel. Okay, yeah, so it pulls from the leftmost one. Let's do this then. I should have just enough. Perfect. We are going to need some silver. I should probably just mine some more silver for this base. 2 more. I thought I just needed 1 more. Dang it. And now we're out of nickel, out of nickel. Of course. Can I just make some? No, we'll use our mining ship. Up the stairs. Out this airlock. Into the mining ship. Not even going to have to go very far. Oh, I still have all the ores in this. Oh, well. That should be enough for now. Let's just dock it. Very carefully, very carefully. Very carefully. All right, let's take my refinery here is going through the iron now. And we'll have it pull the stone next. Sweet. Where'd that medical component go? There we go. All right. Run through our corridors all the way around to the medical room right here. Boom. I can recharge and heal from the station here. But it's not connected to a grid? What? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Stand by. That's where it is? Okay. So it's got one on the bottom and it's got one on the sides. It does not have one on the top. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we'll have to rearrange this to be on the side. Let's see. Probably want 2 of these like that. All right, interior plate, steel tubes, motors. Sweet. Now I've got access to the inventory on that. That's good. To make the cargo bay on the other side of the hallway. That should be enough. Okay. Oh, and then steel plates. I need to fill up on steel plates to finish the actual walls and stuff. Okay, now once I'm done with this... Yep, that's connected. Okay, so I should be able to just drop right in here. Seal the roof. There we go. Now I've got hydrogen filling up as well. No oxygen, but that's because I've run out of oxygen altogether. Cargo container. Okay, so I've got a little bit more work to do on this side. But I should be able to access my inventory from here. No? I thought I could. I guess not. Well, that's inconvenient. Guess I'll just go through the top now. Should have done the cargo container first. That would have been faster. Oh, come on. 3 more construction components? Really? You're gonna cuck me with 3 more construction components. Very well. There we go. Okay. Yep, now I can access my inventory from here. Sweet. Well, that took a lot of effort, but we finally did it. I can put together these doors. And we've got a room. So, what do we put in a bedroom? What does a man need to be comfortable? Well, he needs a bed. That much is obvious. So let's start there. One of these. Is the bed. We can do an inset bed. That looks a little like strapped in too hard. A little half bed. A half bed, but it's open on either side. That seems more barracksy style. I like the inset bed. We'll do that one. Inset bed. All right. Now, what else does a man need? Well, my medical lab could use some medical equipment, so we'll put some lab equipment in here. Let's see. A toilet? Or we could do a full bathroom. Let's do the bathroom. A shower. And some lockers. Well, I guess actually the appeal of the inset bed, hold on. The appeal to the inset bed is that I can have it in the wall, right? Like I could put it right there. And the same with the inset kitchen. I could put it right here. I don't think we'll use it for the inset kitchen. The same principle applies. Yeah, because then it just makes up the wall there. For the kitchen, well, we could put it in the wall over here. Right there. And then what do we put in this gap? I guess we could put an armory. All right, now a good desk and chair would be nice. Like a captain's desk right here. There's also bookshelves, isn't there? Inset bookshelf. Well, let's try it out. No, I don't think we'll do the bookshelf. Because my thought process here, right, this door actually overhangs its space a little bit. So if you'll see here, like, the door occupies this block, but then it actually overhangs a little bit to create a seal, which is great. But then, like, I can't put anything here really well. But it's fine. We'll make do. Okay, and then what do we need for this last thing? Computers and displays. Computers and displays. Let's go ahead and make some more displays. Yeah, I guess planter is probably the easiest thing to shove in that corner to fill it out. We can put planters on both sides of this too. One there, one there. Nice. What do we have? Do we have an app over here? What do we want to put on it? Jukebox UI, weather, vending machine, velocity, targeting info, gravity, energy and hydrogen, maybe? Not a terrible thing to monitor at the captain's chair. Or just a nice big analog clock. You know what? I kind of like that. All right. I think this looks pretty good for the captain's room. We'll put an inset bookshelf right here. That's what we're going to do. Or actually, maybe we make the room slightly larger than we have it right now. It's easy enough to get steel plates over here.
Inventory full.
Yeah, hold on. Don't need those or those for now. More steel plates, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. A little bit more room. Here's what I'm thinking. Inset kitchen goes right here. Actually, right here. And then we do the inset bookshelf on the other side of this. Like there. Motors? What do we need motors for? Rehydrator. I wonder, is any of this functional? I can store stuff in it, and that's about it. Oh, that's fine. Medical kit. Yeah, okay. And for shits and giggles, let's put an inset light up here. Because I actually have a place where it makes sense to put a light now. Like that light illuminates that spot right there.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. I knocked down a bunch of stuff. Don't worry about it. I've got a plan. There's a method. Light, 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 light. Fill in the rest with the steel blocks. It might be a little over illuminated, but you know what? That's okay. All right. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I think that works overall. Motors, bulletproof glass, and what? Motors, display, and medical component. Okay. Stow the stuff I'm not using. Motors, displays, bulletproof glass. Is that all we've got? Guess that is all we've got. Okay. Can I get one more medical component, please? Maybe. How about 100 bulletproof glass? Can we swing that? All right. Should be enough to finish out the lab. Nice. Nice. Sick. This looks pretty good. You just have like a well-decorated room now. It's nice. I like it. Let's do one thing real quick. Inset lights. There we go. That looks pretty okay. Do we want to add anything cosmetic in here? We could add the bookshelf in here as well. It wouldn't be out of place in a laboratory like this. We could also add medical beds. Because, you know, you sleep in the medical bay sometimes when you're really feeling down. Yeah, let's do 2 beds. Buddy win. With welder and right in hand, right click on a partly built block and we'll add it to the build planner. Oh. That's a good tip. Usually I just keep a stock of components on hand, but that's not a bad tip. I like that. Yeah, I think we'll add 2 beds in here for the sick bay. Steel tubes and displays. Got it. Okay, very cool. Good idea. All right, so that's it. That's our med bay and the captain's quarters. So we can charge up, recharge in here. And then when we're not in here, shut those doors. come back out to the command bridge. All right, so we're a little low on oxygen. We need to go get in our miner. We need to go get some ice for the station because I've blown through our oxygen by opening and shutting doors too much. All right, engines on. Disengage the parking brake. It is a good tip of the day. I like it. Let's see if there's any other closer ice deposits than that one. All of those are about 12 kilometers out. Ice 8. Not Ice 9. Ice 8 looks to be the closest. Okay, we'll get rid of everything but Ice 8. And away we go. All right, so we need to stock up on some more ice. We could also just go get some more basic resources. We haven't needed any because we haven't needed silver or gold for anything, mostly because we have stolen the components that need those materials. So we're probably fine, and we do have some at the station. So I'm not going to go mine those, but we'll go mine some ice to recharge our oxygen tanks. We should probably build bigger tanks. I can build more oxygen tanks in the utility space. That would be easy enough. I haven't seen any more red ships fly by, unfortunately. We could go out and look for Mayday signals, but I'm kind of tempted to play my hand against the whatever those like major enemies were that messed us up last time we flew over there. I think we need a bigger ship. We might scrap my USS Vigilance and try and make a bigger, better ship. And I think I know how I'm going to structure it. Because I've got a lot of interior space on the USS Vigilance that could have been shrunken down for something a little bit more effective as like a combat vessel. How much ice do we have? Take a little bit more. All right, that's plenty. 288,000 units of ice is plenty. Let's head back to our asteroid base. Almost up to speed. Oh, weird. I don't know why my asteroid base antenna isn't broadcasting its location. It's kind of weird. Oh, there it is, because it's set at 5 kilometers. That's why. That's why. I'm going to get rid of that defense satellite, I think. I'm going to change it. I like the idea of having the defense satellite sitting there, but I'm going to change it for a different design. All right, slowing down. I want to go left and up a little bit. There we go. On target. Sweet. So we'll just carry on this course. Should put us right above the docking adapter. We'll dock, offload the ice, we'll make our oxygen, and then we should be able to repressurize our station. Park. All right, let's go offload all this. I didn't actually offload any of this last time, so we're going to shove this all in here. And the refinery's chewing on the uranium again. Let's move that to the back of the line. Let's prioritize getting the other stuff. Yeah, probably. Can I add them directly to a connector? Oh, I actually have enough too. Ooh, I can. No, I can't. I can add them down here. That works. And then let's access it from here. Light. I don't want to see those in the terminal. Don't need to see those in the terminal. These are the 4 right here. Oh, if the ship isn't there? Well, then I'll do that. Oh. Well, I'll be darned. We'll just add them to the two sides. I realized that I don't know why, but the docking detector is not actually a rectangle for some reason. Which I find kind of silly. All right, interior lights. I want to do kind of a yellowish light. Big radius. So that it's visible. Blink interval every second. Why is that so finicky? Okay, whatever. I these might all be integers, and this is a floating point for no reason. They made this a floating point, so it's all weird. How's that look? Are they flashing? Yeah. That works. Makes it nice and visible, so it's hard to miss. Park. Nice. All right. Well, we've got our required resources on the base now. Should we... So I'm debating, do we want to scrap the little ship we made? Not little ship. I mean, it's a fairly large ship. But do we want to scrap our current warship and try and upgrade it for a bigger, better ship so that we can take on those tougher guys? I think the answer is yes, we should. Let's go over to the station. I like the way I've set this base up because if I'm tired of a ship, I can literally just drive it straight into the recycling machine and get rid of it. Let's start by stripping everything out of this guy. These are my two warships here. I spent a lot of time on this guy, but it's time to decommission him. He did one good combat run. I will say that. He did one good combat run. I think the jump drive can be recycled. There's nothing in there that can't be recycled. The only things that we'll lose components on are the batteries. Because we're going to scrap this. Alright. I'm going to dump all the resources in our main base here. Just everything we got can go in here for now. Can I make railguns? I can. Should I do a custom railgun turret on this new iteration of my ship? I could do that. That could be a thing we do. Let's see. Gatling. Turrets. Don't use the conveyor system. How do I turn off the conveyor system? I want it to stop automatically pulling... Oh, there it is. Very bottom. Rocket turrets. Assault cannon. reactor. There we go. All right. There's nothing in its inventory now. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Hold on. Control panel, oxygen tanks. Stockpile. No, while that's going, batteries. Discharge. Recharge. Recharge. I don't think I can take anything out of these batteries at this point. Hold on, I'm just gonna select all. Auto. What? No. Auto. 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 Anyone not in the auto? Okay. Our batteries are pretty much completely full, so there's no gain to be had there. All right. We did drain all the oxygen out. And I've taken pretty much everything else out. Build more station batteries. Yeah, probably. We could do that. I'm not going to do that right now. There's just not a strong need to do that at this time. All right, we are heading towards the asteroid base. We'll need to design a better overall warship. It's got to be bigger one, so it'll be a fairly large warship. This is like a corvette or a frigate in size. I'm thinking more like a destroyer. So at least double its size. And really double its weapons capacity and armor. Is the big thing. I think both, like, all my batteries are full up. I've got nuclear reactors running, so, like, I agree, like, the most efficient thing to do would be to recycle all the energy, but, oh, weird, my station's artificial gravity's overriding. Okay. Let's crank on the grinders. That is weird. My ship's gravity and the station's gravity are fighting each other. It's some like weird halfway between. Okay, I'm not. It's getting annoying. Just go to the control room. Actually, I'm gonna make this station my grinder's station. Toggle block on and off, and then piston. Reverse. Ah! Shoot. There we go. All right. Are the grinders grinding? They are. So let's pilot our ship into the grinder. Oh, am I upside down? There we go. All right. On board. Commencing ship braking as soon as I get to my station. Okay. So let's start with the back. Did I hit something? And then we'll work our way forward. All right, grinders are grinding. So we're going to lose our braking thrusters here first, but that's fine because my general momentum is going to be towards the grinders. And like if I'm starting to move too far backwards, I can always just run into the grinders to stop me. Eventually, we're going to run out of all of our control thrusters, at which point I'm going to use... once we're at that point, I'll use a separate ship to destroy or like do the handling portion, if you will. Oh, I've already run into a problem. This is wider than the grinder base. Okay. Well, we can do a couple of things. One, I can just stow things. Okay, so we're just going to have to be mindful that I'm going to have to rotate that around.
Inventory full.
Oop, broke a block. And the antenna came free. Oh, hold on. I don't have enough clearance on this Gatling turret.
Inventory full.
Oh, at some point, too, I'm going to lose my gyroscope. Once I lose the gyroscope, that's kind of it. We'll do as much as we can without needing a second vehicle to assist for the sake of speed. It is faster if you can destroy your own ship, but if I need another vehicle to assist, then we can do that. Overall, it's not taking too long to build, though. Or, not build. Destroy. We are decidedly doing the opposite of building a ship. We are recycling a ship. Yeah, this grinder wall makes it pretty fast to take apart. Ah, I did it again. Hold on. I got this plate stuck to where it's not going to be able to go in. There we go. Hold on, let me see if I can angle this. You let me angle it. Maybe a little bit more angled. Will you grind that, please? Hey, there we go. All right, now we're going to start losing thrusters as we get closer here. Add more grinders. Yeah, it's time to add more grinders. You're right. Let's kill the grinders that are currently running for now. I should have disabled the artificial gravity. Grinders, toggle off. Okay, they are off. Real quick. Grav. Off. Thank you. I should have done that a while ago. Note to self when shipbreaking, disable all the ship's unrequired functions prior to starting. Actually, I don't even need to go in here for this. I can do this from outside. Let's see. What do I need for grinders? At least some metal plates. Do we want to do a 4th row high? Maybe we do 1 row high and then 1 out. Like that. Maybe another row. And then we will need some more conveyor belts. Or conveyor blocks to get the rest of the way out there. Alright, add to the build planner. How do I... Hold on. You said this earlier. Go to cargo and oh. Shift right click. So like it added to the build planner. You think I should go too high and out? Sure. That actually ends up being more drills or grinders. Oh.
Inventory full.
I was like, why can't I do the thing? Okay. Large steel tubes, computers. And just some small steel tubes. Oh, hold on. That one wasn't connected to the inventory yet. This one is. Now it is. All right, sweet. And repaint the whole thing a little gray. Should we add warning lights to it? Like flashing warning lights so you know not to bump into the giant Shreddy McShredderson. OSHA says we should add caution lights. I'm just saying it. I know no one loves OSHA, but OSHA says we should add some caution lights, so we're gonna add some. I'm actually gonna do the rotating variety. Light panel, inset light, interior light. Oh, hold on. Is it this one? Spotlight, rotating light. Here we go. Should we do one side, one top, one bottom? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Those are fun. I like those a lot. Those are fun. Let's do rotating lights. Grab them. Radius. Radius is fine. Color. Let's make it like orangish though. Hell yeah. Now it looks like we're doing dangerous work. Okay. Now we need to key all of these to the same thing. So grinders. Reveal all. Grinders. Save. Okay. Now we're going to really quickly knock this down. And the audio is starting to glitch out from how many grinders I have. That's good. It's a good sign. It's a good sign that I have the right number of grinders here. Okay. So I should be able to, if I just get this lined up right. Yeah, I bet there's performance issues. If I get this lined up right. All I should have to do now is back it up gently. Oh, never mind. It is not quite able to just be backed up. All right. While those chew.
Inventory full.
We might be at the point where we need to bring in an additional ship to help in the deconstruction effort. We might be at that point. I think we can take it down a little bit more, though. We have no side thrusters, and we're about to have no vertical thrusters. It's just going to be the backing thrusters here in a second. Which also means we're going to be drifting uncontrollably soon. Alright, she's dead in the water. That was, I think, the last battery on the ship, so it is time. It's time to get our other ship. We're going to use the mining ship. Wherever it's connected. There it is. We're going to use this mining ship. But I'm going to make one quick modification to it.
Inventory full.
And that is... I'm going to put landing gear on it. And the reason I'm putting landing gear on it is so that I can clamp the wreck. What do I need? Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go take this. I'm going to grab onto the front of the ship with it. And then we're going to use this to maneuver the ship in. Oh, shit. I'm just bumping it now. Hold on. Got it. All right. So we've effectively grabbed it. No, no, no. All right. It's kind of a loose hold. See if I can't get a better... Both. All right, both plates in. Now I can move the whole wreck as one unit. Why is it not grinding? Why you no grind? Is this damaged? Are you damaged back here? No? Am I just not making good contact? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that exploded. Was there still rockets in there? I thought I took all the rockets out. I'm pretty sure I took all the rockets off, so that just broke on impact. Nice little fireball, though. That's fun. Alright, I think it's time we rotate this around a little bit and we start attacking like the other side of it. Can I reorient myself here? I'm going to try grabbing the top of the ship above the cockpit itself. Okay, that's one grab. It's good enough for now. All right, let's get this little bit hanging off here. Last of the starboard wings going away. I guess that's port. This is upside down, so that's the port wing. Now I get the starboard side. Pretty much just the front portion left. Real quick, I'm going to check on the health of my grinder. Make sure none of these are broken. Okay, they're all in good condition. Sometimes if you ram the piston arms too hard, it'll damage them. And then you won't see it, but you won't be like moving parts anymore. And then you end up, instead of recycling, you're just destroying things. Getting a lot of resources off them? Yeah, this is the one I built a couple of live streams ago. It served us well, but we're going to upgrade, and I wanted to recycle the parts I used for it to build a bigger, better ship. So that is what we are doing. Reduce, reuse, recycle, kids. You gotta do your part to save the environment. Really, there's just a ton of thruster components and like the jump drive and all the rare stuff on there that I wanted to salvage. So we're putting it through the salvage machine. All right, we're on like the final stages here. Last couple pieces to come off. Trying to get that cannon. And I broke it. Oh well. Almost got the cannon. Now it's just the cockpit. We made a little bit of a mess. We're going to have to clean this up. But that's not going to take too much effort. Not really. All right. We have finished off our salvage work. Park it. Let's shut down the grinders. Grinders. Toggle blocks on and off. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Rotate. Grinders. Okay. Grinders, and then let me add the rotating lights. We'll call this the scrapper. Save. Let me toggle these lights off, and then these lights will turn on with the grinder when it's operating. That'll be a fun little treat. Okay, so we have salvaged most of our ship. There's a couple pieces floating around. These are just light armor chunks that have got kicked off. Not like anything major. No major components here. Oh! Poked a hole in my hangar. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so let's... I'm going to take a break here for a second. I will be right back, and then we're going to start building... or at least laying out the foundations for our next ship. More like just concept work. Not going to fully build it in this stream. That'll be for another stream to actually finish it off, because it's going to be a lot to put together. But we'll at least get the concept down. So if you guys will just hang in with me for like 2 minutes, I will be right back and we'll continue. All right, and we're back. Sorry for the delay. I just needed to take a quick personal break, but we are back in it. First, let's go out there and make sure we actually got everything we need off the ship. There's no more debris lying about. I should have got everything, but you never know what, like, pops off and then goes flying. Like, here we go. There's a piece. There's a piece. Oh. Hard to see, but there's a piece.
Inventory full.
All right. That is all of it. So I'm going to stow all of that. Now let's start working on our next ship. So we've got lots of thruster components. Partially from the one we just recycled. Also from all the ships that I have tactically acquired in the pursuit of my goals. We should have... Yeah, we have 6,500. 6,582 thruster components. Plus 21 there. 6,603 thruster components. We have a lot of thruster components. We also got a lot of gravity components. We have all the superconductors we need. Yeah, we fully recycled the jump drive. Perfect. We've got enough stuff for a reactor. Awesome. Okay, so we are good to go to start working on this ship, right? Now, really quick, before I actually do start working on the ship, I know I'm going to need some more nickel for some batteries. So I'm just going to come over here. And we're going to mine out a little bit of stone again for power cells. This should be plenty. Because the next ship we're building is going to be next to, like, the asteroid base. Obviously, the asteroid base is bigger, but the next ship I plan on building is going to be on par with, like, the station that we built. Maybe not quite as big as the station, but it'll be, like, to that scale. Like, the station will be bigger, but if you docked the thing to the station, at least 30% of the total mass would be from the ship, not the station itself anymore. Like, the Vigilant was pretty big, but it still looked small compared to the station. This thing is going to stand out. It's going to be large. As far as overall shape and design, I haven't really decided yet. Although I am thinking kind of like a really blocky and just like angular design would be good. Okay. We'll set that to processing. What's my refinery digging through right now? Still uranium. Still uranium. Okay. I think we have enough uranium at this point. We have a lot. Am I missing something? These are connected, right? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, weird. Is this guy not connected somewhere? Is there a break in the chain somewhere here? Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're processing the stone successfully. All right, let's start with the design, shall we? So Just gonna grab some steel plates. No, that's not where I wanted that. Okay. Should we do a specific color? What are we thinking for color scheme? Red and black? Could do a dark gray and black. No, I think we stick with the blue and white. That's been our color scheme this whole time. But we could do a different material. I think right now I'm using... what texture am I using? We could do different textures. Carbon fiber armor? What's that look like? No, don't like that. I don't like how that looks. Battered armor, is this going to look just kind of like rusty? A little bit? Yeah, okay. Clean concrete? No. Corrugated? No. Camouflage? Okay. Digital camouflage. Hey, you know, an digital camouflage for the outside wouldn't look too bad. Disco armor, nice. Dust, heavy rust, hazard, golden, glamour, frozen, mossy, neon colorable lights, plastic, retro future, rusty, sci-fi, silver, war-torn, weldless. You know what? We could do the weldless. No. All right. We're going to do clean armor for now. Okay. I'm going to give myself adequate space. Maybe we do like an arrow-shaped hole. Just a little bit longer. I think that'll do. And we'll do 1, 2. So this is going to be the mid deck. This is halfway through the ship. Whoa, easy there, easy there. Okay. Let's go back 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go back another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to start going back by 1s. No, we'll go back by 2. And then by 1s. So to flare, it'll have the effect of flaring out. What do you think of that for a silhouette? Like, that's just the silhouette of the ship. What do we think? Do we like that? Do we think that's good? I think that's good. All right, we're gonna, real quick, I need to put a control panel on this because we're gonna make this a static grid so that when I bump into it, it doesn't move, which is always annoying. And we need a name. Info, convert to station, USS... Devastator? Sure. We'll go with that for now. Open to changes, if anyone wants to make a suggestion. I'm open for changes to that name. Okay. Whoa. A little too far. Excuse me. Whoa. Well, that block went straight into the ether. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just want to make sure I've got these spaced out right. Okay. So that's 4 here. And then 4 here. There we go. Right. Well, let's just take a bird's eye view, make sure. Yep, okay, so 2 and then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Energy low.
Then 2 and 2 and leave it. Okay. Leave it at that. All right, so that is the silhouette of the ship. to the best of my ability. We'll have to warp this a little bit as we go. But yeah, that's going to be our ship, I think. I might trim the ends off a little bit. Actually, yeah, we'll trim the ends off. We'll just take it to here. Like that. Does that look a little better? Yeah. Okay, that works. That looks good. I'm going to set my station to produce as many iron plates as I can muster. So, production. A lot of iron plates. A lot of those. A couple of hundred of those. Bunch of those. All right, that should be good for now. So we've got this thing floating out in the ether here. We're going to use our little utility drone to build it.
Energy critical.
Oh, shut up. Ah, shut up. I'm fine. Okay. Now I'm not fine. Now I need to go top off my energy. Let's go in here. Let's top off our energy real quick. All right. Let's open up the hangar door. This button. All right, so when I hit this button, it shuts the hallway doors there and there. They're shut. You can see they are shut. Sort of from this angle. It should be depressurizing, but it looks like we're so full of oxygen we can't depressurize, which is fine. And then it's going to wait a long time, actually. Any second now, that'll open up. It will open up, though. Give it a second. In the meantime, while that is going through its opening sequence... There it goes. All right, let's take our little utility ship here. We want the welders. And need computers. Okay, that's fine. All right, we'll dock it to the end of the scrapping arm here. Just position that there. Okay. Oh, steel plates. Duh. There we go. Park it. Okay. One, I don't need any of this stuff in here, so we can pull this out. That'll do. Unpark. All right, now if I line this up right, hands-free building. Oh, almost hands-free. We were doing really good for a while there, but we bumped it. It's hard to get perfectly lined up, which is what you have to do to pull that off. So it requires some course corrections. How much, that was half of our cargo's worth of iron plates. Okay, not terrible. Let's get this last little piece there. Okay. Let's reset. I'm going to try it again. Let's try to really get it lined up well this time. All right, I think that'll do it. I just cannot move my mouse. That's the big thing. I'm just gonna hold my mouse face up so it doesn't rotate. Or I hold the Alt down so that I'm not actually changing my gyros. Okay. And we have 864 left. Well, I could probably finish this wing here then. I'm not going to try doing the perfectly synced up version this time. We're just going to... do this part manually, basically. And I'm out of steel. Alright, so 5,000 steel plates gets me that. We're going to need a lot. Like a silly amount. I kind of want to have a hangar, a drop-in hangar on this ship too. We're still cranking them out. Okay. Okay, so I'm a little heavier. I grabbed an extra 5, so we have 10,000 steel plates in our inventory right now. And yeah, I feel the sluggishness, but we're going to become much lighter, much faster. All right. She's on auto build now. Oop, never mind. We're touching a little bit. We're gonna manually build now. Okay. All right. First layer of the ship is pretty much done. Now we got to start filling it out. Okay. So let's use our ship's inventory here as our like working inventory. Engines. We want engines. We want big engines. We want large ion thrusters. And actually, I'm going to do, just for my own sanity's sake, I'm going to paint the middle block here at the back so that I know which one I'm looking at. Okay, we got 4 large ion engines on the side, on the backs of the ship. And this is, all right, this is a 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 by 4, and it's 2 blocks tall. Actually, no, this works. This works fine. Because I can build one right here, and then build the other on the other side, but on the bottom, right there. I think that works. Like that. Okay. That's, mamma mia, that's a lot of ion engines. But it's going to give us a lot of force in any directions. We've got 4 facing forwards, or forward main engines. Ooh, a mining transport. We'll leave them alone for now. 2 in each axis, and we'll put 2 braking engines somewhere on this. Probably 1 high, 1 low. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do 1 high, 1 low. Or I could do small ones. I could just do smaller ones for the braking engines. I don't know. Should I do small or big engines for the braking engines? I'm torn. Chat, what do we think? So my thought process is either I do 2 more of these huge engines, right? We'll look at this. Let's say this is the top. 2 more of these huge engines. 1 like right on top, 1 right on the bottom. Or I do a series of smaller engines, and then we cover these up a little bit. I don't know. I'm torn. We'll save the reversing engines for last. I think I'm gonna do the smaller ones, and I want to work it into the like design of the armor. That's a good start for now, though. Let's go back to our utility ship. Actually, before we even do that, what do these all require? 960. All right, let's cram this thing full of thruster components. Let's drop off all the iron plates. All right, how many engines I've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2 for 12, and I need 1,000. I need 12,000 thruster components. I need 6,000 more thruster components. Oh, I went big. They say go big or go home, and I went big. All right, we're going to need to make a lot more thruster components. That much is obvious. We're just going to need a lot of thruster components. So we'll start by bringing this guy back to dock. All right. Let's stow the iron plates for now. I'm going to grab every thruster component I have, which makes up 3,000 thruster components that I can carry. We'll go drop these off. We'll do 2 trips with these. And we've already emptied out our inventory just like that. And rinse and repeat. We should have enough to do the bottom half. I've got 359 left. Okay. Oh, that was too hard. It's the con of going too fast is you can whack yourself really hard here. And computers. And good. $484 left. That's it? That's all we got? Oh boy. All right. What else goes into one of these bad boys? 40 large steel tubes, construction components, and 100... Okay, so 1,200 construction components. $4 times 6, 4 times 6, 240. So 480. Okay, that should be it, I guess. I might be missing something, but that should be about it for parts for these. This one. Okay, and then the last one right here. I think we have enough to finish this engine as well. Not quite. Very close to enough to finish this engine. Oh. How did I manage that? What did I do? Unfortunate time for me to break an ion thruster because I don't have any thruster components left. All right, well, let's come to a stop here. I should be able to make some thruster components. I think I have enough materials to make a couple. Let's try making 100, see what we come up with. We short on gold and cobalt, I think. Okay. But that should be enough to at least repair my guy. Yeah, more than enough to repair my guy. Wait, I didn't actually grab any again. There we go. Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go... We're going to go to the station, the main station, Station Alpha. We're going to grab a bunch of cobalt, platinum, gold, and we're going to assemble the thruster components at the asteroid base. We'll also grab any thruster components we have here. I know we have some. Park it? Okay. Let's grab the gold, the platinum, more gold, more platinum. I just want to make sure we have enough actual resources. Here we go. Grab those. What else do we have? What else do we have? Cobalt. 1,200 cobalt. 5,000 nickel. 1,500 silicone. That should be good. Yeah? We'll grab those. And we'll grab our small arms as well. Okay. There's our ship in all its glory down there. It's starting to actually look like a... I mean, like a real vessel. I like the silhouette a lot. We'll smooth out those edges. You know, that's like... Obviously very blocky. It'll be a lot smoother when we get to it. But it really doesn't look half bad as is for a silhouette. Okay, park it. Stow all that. Stow all of that. We might be able to finish one more engine with this loadout. Hey, we did. Yay. Not on that one. Okay, so the only things that they need now are the thruster components themselves. That's pretty good, though. That's a good place to have it. Oh, my cargo tubes have taken damage. I see it. Anything else damaged on this thing before I put all that away? Okay. Good. Goodness. All right. Do we start laying out the interior? Well, let me finish this outer layer because the ramp's going to impact it. Like, the overall form factor is going to be changed quite a bit. Let's go back to this. So here's what I was thinking. I use this piece. No. We'll do these in blue. Like that. Then the more traditional blocks like that to close it out. Rinse and repeat for the other side. Okay. Now, if I do White blocks here. Like that. Ah, that's not what I want. There we go. That feels off. Three. Oh, that's why it's off. Okay, disregard. There we go. Sweet. That's done. Slap the corners on there. We'll round those off as well. Okay. All right, now flip over. We do that whole thing again. Start on this side since that's what they're oriented for. All right, that is the stern, like, main fuselage. That's what that's going to look like overall. So just looking at the top here. I think we're going to do it this way. Like that. We're going to do some hand building.
Energy low.
For these interior places where the drone's not going to be able to get to it very well, we'll do some handcrafting. Most of the stuff we're going to use the builder drone for, but the inside the ship stuff, obviously, that's got to be done by hand. In the meantime, what we can do is reload this. With as much materials as possible and take them over to the ship. Okay. Did I get all these two? So let's do a row of these blocks. We'll actually do 2 rows of these blocks. Now, I want to do, I think this one, right? Wait, no, 5. And we might want to trim the sides of this, like it might not be all the way across. It might not be this broad. Like these might taper in a little bit. I think there are some taper options. In this one. Yeah, that has more of the taper options. So we can use like more not specific, more niche blocks for some of these. Okay, well, let's go ahead and use this now. And that's good. Move along the side here. Oop, 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 too far. Come back up. Okay. That's looking pretty good. We'll just finish off the blocks we've placed. Boom. All right. So that is the general layout of the ship. We're going to kind of build the hole up and around the engines as we go. I think the top is going to be a little thicker than the bottom, so it's going to be it'll be symmetrical, horizontally, but it won't be symmetrical vertically. The bottom will have not as much going on down here, whereas the top is going to have like the bridge and everything. So I think this top section will be pretty much full all the way back, like full height all the way back, and then the bottom section will taper off once you get past the engines and be a little thinner. And then we'll have weapons. We'll have a whole assortment of weapons on the ship, some main guns, and then we'll have point defense turrets scattered about. But I think that's where we're going to leave this live stream. We've commenced work on our major battleship, our destroyer, if you will. We still got a little ways to go with that. We've pretty much finished our asteroid base, and it is looking really nice. We've got all the essentials for a fully functional base here, and I'm really enjoying it. So if you guys have been enjoying the live streams, and I hope you have been, then please tune in next time where we really continue our build with this big battleship, and we're going to take it out for some combat runs. That is going to be like the next big milestone we achieve. So I hope to see you guys there in the next live stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will see you next time. Take care.